Ugh. It just kind of does that. Sorry. It's almost on the hour.
Don't burn yourself.
Yeah, we should start keeping track of what time it happens. Kind of curious.
Time for a soft touch. A little off the top.
Surprise round, but that's okay.
That's it.
Good job, Karlak. Good job.
Got it.
I'm gonna kill the Inquisitor in the most disrespectful way possible at level 10. Don't know what's gonna be.
Add your ears to my collection once you're dead.
I mean, the whole monster strat is pretty toxic. He's still like that. Earlier, if you were trying to help me, give all of Jeff Bezos' money if I could, I promise. Not necessary, Foster. Happy to help. Happy to have you here.
Pretty.
Not about that, but upcast hold person with acuity and hold person everyone. That would be funny. That would be pretty funny. Okay, you could group them up. Okay, if you can find a way to get Minor Illusion, you group them up with Minor Illusion, then you acuity upcast hold person to get everyone held, but like all standing next to each other. And then you do some kind of AoE attack rolls to get them. Have Minor Illusion with Sorcerer? Yeah, okay. Group them up with Minor Illusion, hold person everyone, and then do like, I don't know, fucking very heavy great axe or some meme shit. Not really, but like barrel stuff, Scorching Ray on multiple targets. You could have Skellies apply Oil of Combustion to them as well for while they're grouped up. The meme potential here is it's pretty ripe. I don't think I looted all the raspberries here. Also, those jumping gloves. Where are those at? I need to grab those. Well, I don't need to, but I think it'd be fun to mess around with those. Yeah, they fixed the short rest bug in the hotfix today, Irish. I saw that. Good shit from Larian, as always. Yeah, I did get all the raspberries. I didn't think I used that many. There we go. All the weapon proficiency for those with barrel stuff scorching ray sounds good. the way they word the hotfixes. It's great. They add a little bit of flavor. It's fun. I'm a big fan of that too.
Let me at it.
Potentially cool about level 11 Merkle is having hunter features for that part of the game. Yeah, that is very cool. Like, volley goes so incredibly hard there. Of course, whirlwind attack. We know whirlwind attack goes hard. But, like, volley, man?
Hey, a shrine. Magically sealed. Can't go ape smash on this thing.
Some items give volley? No, no items give volley. There's 2 items that give whirlwind attack.
What's that? Old prayer sheet. Reminds me of school. Ugh.
But each of those is once per short rest.
Goblins killed her. Such a beautiful beast. That's supposed to be worth it.
That's all clear now. We could do the red caps. Check Aaron first. I kill Kalga now too, actually.
Salt. Put him up. Boom. Up two. What's the story? Phew.
Right, these things aren't there because I did the defense. Right. We have an ISP moment? We did. We did. Been told you're a bad person, sorry, intrusive thought as I arrived. I have been told that.
Invisible me. You sort of. gods, it's hot in here.
Fucking perilous stakes, Haga. Now that's toxic.
Moving it.
Sometimes Quack tells me I'm a monster, which is different from a bad person, but not by much. It's very different. I will get benefits from the summon classes. So there's a few things Shovel could benefit from. I guess, I don't think Shovel's attack count as weapon, so probably wouldn't actually get, I was gonna say might benefit from Aura of Hate, but probably doesn't, because I think that requires a weapon. Same with Crusader's Mantle, that requires a weapon. I guess just the standard stuff of clerics have access to, like, aid to boost the health of summons, including Shovel. Bless to buff them, things like that.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. Where to?
Time to play Toss the Racist. See, I like this game a lot. It's the way it works. We toss the racists. It's not fun. Love that game. Never would have guessed from the name of the game. Maybe chain lock extra attack. Worth testing. I doubt it, but like maybe. That seems like a plausible amount of spaghetti. I'm gonna Quasit summon, so just Shovel with no personality. Does it have all the same features? Alright, the druids are allies because I did the defense. Yeah, I'm charm immune.
Like a vandal.
We'll just have Shovel going anyway. Plug my ears till someone's done testing that. Just got Shovel to run with Beastmasters on the other character.
Come on, let's go.
Same exact features. That's cool. Yeah, Shovel's extremely useful, so basically having Shovel as a class feature on Chain Lock is not bad at all. Problem is, I imagine it goes in the familiar slot, which would be mutually exclusive with Shovel, with Scratch, with the Find Familiar spell. So if you have access to familiars already, then like,
What's this? Over there.
rather play Blade Lock and have Shovel. I'm inclined to lean that way too. Maybe there's a use. We just gotta cook.
My turn.
This animation.
Uh-huh. And?
Think for the gold, Murkon? Back to the blade doesn't seem worth it. Back to the blade? What do you mean by that? Did you mistype? Yeah, meant chain? Okay, yeah.
I'd love to, thanks.
Yeah.
Saddle up.
Yeah, Tome gets a lot of utility, even if it is a lot of things you can only do once per rest cycle. And then Blade is just good. Chain is in this weird niche.
I've got this. Got it.
You know, when you think one thing, type another. I've been there too. I think anything that isn't just a throw build isn't worth it. Throwing's pretty strong. Not gonna lie to you.
For me. Time for a soft touch. Marching.
Unlock some nice tools, not a bad choice if you're sure you're never swinging a weapon. If you could... So, like, I think the only thing that actually is making it competitive is the fact that you can't make a bow a packed weapon. If you could make a bow a packed weapon... no, that'd be some fucked up shit.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time. Close ranks. This is gonna feel good.
Backbound bows with college sword sounds like a properly balanced hybrid master of all. Only catches doesn't use your charisma modifier in current 5e unless you're a hexblade. Ah, right. Tabletop stuff. Alright, I see.
Fuck yes. Want another?
Fucking bird, man.
My little trick.
Made me drop my weapon.
I'm heating up. Want to do it?
You have mirror image too? Oh, well. Just simply hit anyway.
Wait, you're not Illy.
That dialogue's triggering again after I shapeshifted. Huh.
While I'm at it.
You know I can't cast spells because I'm silenced? It really hindered Larian's adoption of D&D in this game is how busted 5e gets to higher levels. I mean, I don't know if that hindered it at all, because we don't have the higher levels. And, like, just because the higher levels exist doesn't mean a game needs to cover them. That's true for tabletop as well. Like, we don't need the Borderlands player approach where big number exists, therefore I must consume big number. For example, Baldur's Gate 1, taking it back to video games as a medium, excuse me, goes up to level 8 if you sweat really hard.
Gimme.
Bigger number is exciting, get that dopamine. Bigger number is bad for balance. It's more opportunities for things to go wrong. I don't find bigger number exciting at all. It's harder to wrap your head around conceptually. Like, you end up at a point where, let's say Diablo 3 and 4, and let's say Borderlands 2, where the numbers are so big you don't know what they mean. Like, is 1 million card damage a good number or not in Borderlands 2? Anyone know? Offhand? How about the fact that doing 300 billion damage in Diablo 3 isn't necessarily a large number? 300 billion. Remember, BL3 numbers weren't big yet. Hey, they never got as big as BL2. So, that's something. Still got the problem, but it's something. Still, the problem's there. If they slapped fucking 12,500% HP onto every enemy in the game with a player base that does not like to learn.
I feel like a rosé in a t-shirt. Mine. There we go. Shadows don't suit me. Don't mind if I do.
Oh, Nettie, you just don't give a fuck that I did that? That's crazy. Nettie's not even a good druid. He doesn't even care about the animals.
Not used to lying low. La la la.
No attunement rules. Yeah, that's definitely more conducive to a video game format. I think it'd be cool if there was like a hardcore rule set option. To enable that, but like you can always self-impose attunement rules, and I've seen a couple posts of people trying out playthroughs with those rules. It's interesting stuff. It definitely narrows the field of what you can do in like a video game build-crafty environment. But it's still cool. Now, for me, a lot of playthroughs are boiled down to, hey, I'll take 1 ring of free action and 1 chest armor, please. And then that's it. Or just perma silence. I'm not, it's just a visual bug.
Great God Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Now this is my happy place.
Great Guard Helm. Ballast armor, ring of free action, whatever flavor you want. Yep. I was way too Araconda last night. Almost let the giant leader from the barn one-shot me. Thank you for reminding me I still need to fight those. Yeah, that, giants hit hard with their throws. Like, really fucking hard. Playing Dirge? No, I'm playing Karlach. I'm currently shapeshifted, but, Karlach. How you doing, Narclus? They refused to run outside the barn like they usually do for me. I had to go in and start combat normally. I think in patch 5 they stopped running outside. Like, I haven't seen them run out either.
Let's turn down the fire.
I could do the dialogue. Barbarian, I have an option to laugh at them being bad at sex.
What the hell are you
Oh,
doing?
well, I guess I'll go for it anyway. Well, first time catching the stream in person. Happy to have you here.
I am strong. I am virile. I am
Enough! Oh, a moment ruined. Passion squished like slow goats underfoot. Oh, we leave.
Oh, and just combat anyway? Okay. Sure. It's fine, I guess. Or that you expect to diffuse the situation. Well, normally if you know, pass the intimidation, they just start walking away, but they just attacked me anyway. Odd.
Smell blood. Under their noses. They hadn't fought us. Looked like they were having fun.
Based Karlak. For the game's casually thinking about should I have for dinner when it pauses like that. I like to think so.
Beast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger you'll call.
I was wearing the wrong helmet for that fight too. Honestly, Arcane Acuity makes a lot of sense for stuff I'm doing. Hat. The shovel was barb, I took a warlock dip. What happened? ISP moment a little while ago. Or how are we talking about Power World? They dropped a raid boss on the other day. Let's go. ISP stands for Internet Service Preventer. That's so real. I pitch one. They should just take that out and give you shovel. Kind of awkward game moment at this point. What do you mean? The shovel respec shenanigans? I mean, it's one of those things that rewards game knowledge. That's how I feel about it. Like, I didn't know about it until pretty recently, and now I'm using it a lot. still have a short rest.
Making me sweat. Toast, toast.
Weird wiki says every class type sorcerer would permanently get a summon for shovel. Figured that wasn't true. Yeah, no, that's not true. It's Draconic Bloodline Sorcerer, Wizard, and Warlock. And got the rage. A little weird to me, just a bit tedious. Think it add more than take away from new players. Just a bit tedious for experienced players. I don't think simplifying
And the wilderness changes.
something to the point where you don't have to learn it at all
Stinking and insidious assaults your
is actually
senses.
beneficial to new players. Because that's a slippery slope. Where does that stop? Like anything that's the slightest bit nuanced or specific to a few classes, like you make that available for all runs, then what's the point in doing different things? That's how I feel about it, anyway. Yeah, Shovel's surprised. They're surprised too. I'm not, though. Because alert.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Alert's too good. It's so good. Fair game. That's okay. Sure. Sure. I am wearing Ring of Free Action. Okay.
Bye forever, pal.
He simply doth. Power move, to be honest. Voice actor for Shovel must have a fun time. Yeah. I was facing another rain and simply ask it to be nice. Good policy. I'm not actually doing anything that benefits from Arcane Acuity right now, so I should have just had Haste Helm. But cool to see the Acuity stacking up from my soul coin damage.
Attention.
I was almost gonna say I don't need this many daggers on me, but like, that Karnas fight earlier proved that I kinda do. Also don't need that.
Where to?
Sturge had 2 unique VAs for management modes, so just like additions to the base voices. I mean, the default Dirge voice put his entire Dirgeusy into that performance, and I think it's really fucking good. It's one of my favorite, like, overall performances in the game. Just the one that's in, like, the background trailer. I said Dirgeusy. Sounds like Pokemon, doesn't it? I don't want to piss off Ethel yet. I kind of do, but not yet. Narrator is some of the best lines she carries a lot. Narrator did an incredible job.
Soldier.
Apart from an overgrowth, the coin disappears into...
Oh, good.
There's also Malady and DOS too. She was also great. Priz can tell you I started barking like a dog when we ran into Malady during our playthrough.
Steady. Rat feet. Yoink. What a charmer.
Oh, that's why that led 4th grade. I understand now.
Well, well. What do we have here? Aye, aye.
Save Spider-Man for like level 8 and 9 is smart. Yeah, it's not a terribly difficult fight, but having that buffer to be able to just kill her in like 2 turns easily is pretty comfy. Not an Act 3 yet, but maybe I float the idea would disappoint Malady greatly and make her save us. I'm sure Quag wouldn't mind any of the achievement. Malady being mad at me? Do you think she'll insult me? Hopefully. Maybe beat me up a little bit?
My dogs are barking. Can we rest?
Don't want to fight the matriarch yet. I probably want to go get Amulet of Branding first. I don't need it. Like it. We'll hold off. My dogs are barking.
Hello.
Surprised of literally knowing you bark for Malady. Listen. I have a type. Everyone's got a type. I could piss off Ethel, but I really don't want to do that yet. I could wipe out the Zents. That would be an Infernal Iron for Flawed Helldust Gloves. That would probably be good. I'm kind of tempted to wait until I'm a little more powerful though. Lae'zel, what are you doing? Hi. I didn't fight the kobolds yet. Problem is, I have a soul coin on. I just need to make sure I don't rage. Your type? Dragon type. What if your dogs are barking, but you also got that dog in you? Inside of you, there are 2 wolves. Because you're that 19-year-old TikToker who got arrested for doing things with dogs. That's why. Boy, I had a specific reaction to that statement as she was walking by.
What do you mean, too drunk? It's not possible.
115 XP just for getting that kobold to walk out of the room. That's crazy.
You can't see me.
All successful.
I'm nothing.
Marching.
Okay.
Steady. Here goes.
For a surprising amount of XP, 75 each. Oh, damn. You ain't kidding.
Oh, that kobold smells like a keg of spirits. Flammable. Need to learn the hard way. Moving.
Barrel Kobold's also 75 XP. Ooh, I'll have to make a choice then. Not enough movement. Pass and Grim Forge are just stacked XP wise. Yeah. Make enemies fail saving throws. I want to increase my spell save DC or hit them with something like X. Why not both? X is for checks, not saving throws, but like Bane reduces their saving throws. And you can use that in combination with increasing your spell save DC. One of the reasons Reverberation is so good. Do I have any reverberating enemies right now? Yeah. -1 to strength, dex, and con saving throws per remaining turn. You can have up to -4 from that. Mental Fatigue also does that. Bleeding enemies have disadvantage on Constitution saving throws. Enemies encrusted with frost have disadvantage on Dexterity saving throws. So if you apply a bunch of things like this, like let's say you have 4 stacks of reverb and they're bleeding, they have -4 to con saves, and they take the lower roll of the 2. And if you also have good spell save DC, let's say I had my 10 acuity with my -1 spellcasting modifier, lol. I would have a +9, so it'd be DC 12 on reverb, I believe. And then they would have to get a 21 twice with a -4 to their constitution. So these kobolds with 9 would be rolling at a -5, and they'd have to roll a 21 with a -5 twice. So the only way they succeed a saving throw against that is by getting a nat 20 twice.
Nice.
Sure, I don't pick up the wrong one. Yeah. And it's just 4 of them, right?
Hello.
The full spellcaster then? What does that have to do with that? Easier to stack reverb? It's not, though. Not necessarily. Like, sure, clicking something like Radiance of the Dawn that hits an entire field. Now, Radiance of the Dawn with Gloves of Obliterate Skies is a really good reverb application method. But, you know what else is good? Me clicking Tiger's Bloodlust 4 times in a turn, applying reverb to 3 enemies each time. There's no one answer to that question. Stacking spell save DC and imposing disadvantage and lower rolls on enemies is something you can apply to every build. In fact, one of the most popular approaches to a melee bard is to just hold person everyone. Now sure, a bard is a full caster, but you could apply the same tech on a paladin if you really wanted to. Click the hold person, and then line up a big smite. Third class is access to ability train. That's the condition for boots. All classes use Callous Glow. Against any enemy that can be poisoned, you can always have some sort of poison on your weapon. Serpent Fang, Wyvern Toxin, Purple Worm, and Thisbald Poison. They always do something if the target isn't immune. Like, even if they save, they get a stack of this. And it'll do half damage. So it's always something. You're always applying that condition if you hit. Could do Eagles. Maybe you want more resources for that. I could rage. It'd be fine. That condition get callous? Yes. Callous Glow applies to any damage that is sourced from you. Hey, Doge. Also, you can cut out the middleman and use paralytic toxins to Crawler Mucus and Carabasan's Poison. Yeah. You definitely can do that.
Let's march.
Turn the wrong fucking helmet again. I popped that way too early. I was not standing at the vine I thought I was standing at. Whoopsie. I got more. Put that on.
Intruder! In my nest! This area was meant to be safe! Xavier, get behind Mummy.
It's fine.
Nest middle.
I don't want to rage.
Bloody birds calling for help.
One person is like paralysis. No, it literally is paralysis. That's what the effect is. It is 100% the same effect. Kind of forgot to get shovel up here. It'll probably be okay. Cast blink because I think it's funny. And we'll go Featherfall potions. There. Hey, that breaks your concentration. I didn't know that. Blink sucks more than I thought. Boston action. Okay, there's me. Hey, I'm no longer concentrating. Isn't that great? Kind of funny here, actually, though. They just can't... They can't do anything. This is the first time I've ever cast Blink in Honor mode. Can they do anything? Because I'm not there. That's what Blink does. I was in the ethereal plane. I wasn't there.
Got it.
No Blink this turn. No Blink. Yeah, that's why I don't like it. It's inconsistent. It's cool when it works, but like inconsistent. Also, the fact that it breaks concentration eliminates some of the use cases I thought it had, to be perfectly honest. RNG survivability, yeah. An unreliable survivability is the worst kind of survivability. The reason why AC tanking gets good in this game is because you can get enough AC where things can't hit you, due to how crit immunity works. Works against everything except Orin, apparently. Apparently Temple of Ball is all sorts of fucked, and like every condition in there ignores every kind of immunity. I feel less bad about losing a run there. Not that I ever really felt bad, but it's like, aw, damn. Other people have gotten fucked too with sound strats. Warlock has a blink on a reaction. No, it doesn't. No, that is invisibility on a reaction once per short rest. That gives you a Misty Step cast on the next turn that breaks your invis. It gets Blink in its spell list. It does not get Blink as a reaction. At least not in Baldur's Gate 3. If it gets that in Tabletop, it's not in the first 12 levels. $226 left. Each Dwergar. Book Horrors. Book Horrors. First Hook Horror. not the other ones. Boulette's still alive. Yeah, what Blink does is at the end of every one of your turns, it's a coin flip. It's roughly 50-50 for you to blink, like in the title, to the ethereal plane, where you can't be damaged, interacted with, nothing. But it breaks your concentration, and it only has a chance to work.
Well, well, well. Invisible me. I could go for a good meal.
Physical property is still the same when using disguise self. There's lore on that. I'm sure there's lore on that in tabletop. In game, your physical properties do actually change for game mechanics, but I don't know if that's a video game thing or not.
Easy does it.
Prone from all that. Alice Glow. Apply to condition. Dazed. Yeah. Amazing.
Let's go. Like a vandal. I'd love to, thanks.
Don't want to go for the rest of them until the Boulette's dead. An illusion tabletop has certain limitations what you can disguise yourself as. In case when a dwarf uses disguise self, wouldn't they be looking up all the time since their eyes are physically in the same spot? Yeah. However, in-game, you can do things like disguise self so that Fury of the Small doesn't work on you, because your size actually changes.
Come on, let's go. You can't see me. Foxy.
Purpose. I learned.
Let's turn down the fire. I feel like a Rothaean.
So we got the attitude drop, but because he died before he could start conversation,
Don't.
the rest of the group doesn't aggro. If you do that in turn-based, he's able to talk to you, because time is stopped. And these two aggro even though that guy still dies.
What next?
A spell called Alter Self lets you change your physical shape, doesn't allow you to change your size. So you could change to, like, a dwarf, but it would be a dwarf with human proportions if you were a human. Kind of cursed. I like it. ungrading papers.
Ooh.
Look at you. Veg time. Get some rest.
Down the hatch.
Sure, I bring a free action on.
I've got this.
Wonder about something. It's time. No? Next test. Okay, you can just have Shovel kill all the drought and 1v1 the spectator, I guess. Not gonna do that because I want the surprise round against it by sacrificing one of these drow. But, lol.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Time for a soft touch. Shadows don't suit me.
I mean, lol. Dorn has less HP, but I wanted to see what happens if I revive point. Or if I, hi. Don't come over here.
Let's march. Shadow lag. Don't tell.
Dude's hostile because I blew up Dorn. Amazing.
One, two. There we go.
Bombs are funny. Missing inanimate objects is so me.
Yoink!
Songbird, even. At least one of you got that reference. I only lose the XP for Moy this way. It's much safer version of the fight, just getting a surprise round on the spectator. Look, Shovel's back. Like nothing happened. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. Yeah. So we hit the spectator with 9 explosions. That's actually went great. I got 79 another test, sadly expected for more. It's a risk and a half retaking it. Hey, I'm glad you got good results, Buster. I told you. Like, I actually did. Get fucked, nerd. You're smart.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Is my species evolving?
Perhaps,
Listen,
but at such an accept. Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
W for back. No, it's another W for you. It's not my victory, it's yours. You did good. Good job.
Very well.
I greet you, son child.
Part of me wants to take the druid level for Halo Spores abuse, but the other part of me wants to take the 7th barbarian level so we could have that for Ethel. And I'll take the druid for now. The Lily, because it's maybe funny. Force doesn't get the extra cantrip. That's a land thing. Force just gets Bone Chill. There's also a solid argument for me using Cat Wild Shape to lure things in. And then I have Shovel attack them. And then during the surprise round, I drop my Wild Shape. Well, the Hill Giant Strength about to become freaky. Yeah, Hill Giant Club with Shillelagh is like really good early game damage. It even holds up later too. Because you can poison it and Shillelagh it. You could like Drakethroat Glaive on it. Tap things. Pretty good. Keeps your offhand free for other light weapons, like the Shadow Lantern if you want that summon. Knife of the Undermountain King if you have that. Good stuff. Big fan.
She's evolving.
But at such an accelerated rate?
It simply shouldn't be possible.
How is your more personal research progressing?
Not well. The nutrition my species receives from other minds is difficult to emulate.
Worry not, friend. You'll find the key soon enough.
Let's put that. Also wears snow.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection
You guys
is
know
to
that
your
Blurg
liking.
enjoys a good bargain? This is crazy information. I don't know how I'm just finding out about this.
I greet you, son child.
Have you spoken with Skris lately?
Wait, that's not how that's supposed to work. Most forms of temp HP that are tied to effects require that temp HP to actually be there. I can Volatile Shield and then Symbiotic Entity and still get all the benefits. They changed a lot of things to not work that way in patch 6, but apparently that still does that. That's cool, actually. Need to make sure I do things in the right order.
Well,
Enemy in the game charm you? Mind Flayers, Harpies, Raphael, Harlep.
are you?
Atheist should be something I do soon. I got the Int helmet. I need to go buy Shadeclinger armor. I can get another Helldusk piece from Damon. Do that next. Let's check Aaron's inventory. Actually, just to see. This is damage. This is without Grey Weapon Master. I could also... And it's also without raging. It's pretty good.
It'll take a while for us, of course.
I am going for Zathis. We got more vendoring to do. Not for now. Not House of Defense time. To he who was for that XP.
Ding! Anything you want
Look
to
forward
say?
to the damage getting even more cracked. Me too.
Any.
Oh yeah, you can just, like, dolly buff up in the Act 1 map as well. Kind of amusing. It's nice if you're gonna fast travel into the Shadow Curse land somewhere that's cursed.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
I don't know, Tally, your attitude hasn't really increased to reflect that sentiment.
Take care.
Alright, by dolly, 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 I can get you out of your folly. Help me more.
Need anything?
It's per-
Probably just sell that. Check Mattis, I guess.
I saw you lay out a Moor demon in 2 hits. How'd you learn to fight? Oh man, in that case, welcome back. Are you looking for something in particular?
Didn't mind that. I can't damage to make good Helldusk armor. Why is it always flawed? Is he stupid? I think he is. It's simply make better armor. Me personally, it wouldn't be flawed if I made it.
To stand this close to her power. I never thought I'd make it.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern.
Just ask Raphael how he got his easy.
I was a farrier in December.
The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Do I maybe want Fistbreaker home? Yeah. Yep. Raging Heart Garb, I want to use that. Pretty sure it's still bugged, though. You keep equipment in a backpack like that when the vendor dies, just keep them disappearing the restock. Keep them from disappearing the restock. I don't do the, or at least I try not to do the death application of that. Not because I have anything against it, it's just because, like, slippery slope type deal, you know? Hey, Holo, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, I'm Quag, and I'm hopelessly invested into this game. It's not an addiction, it's a commitment. Doing solo honor runs with each class. Doing Barbarian things. We're hanging out in Act 2. 4 more runs, you delete, never play again? No, this game's too good. Game is too good. Still plenty of stuff I want to do after I've finished all the honor mode runs. How'd your stream go? I can fully admit that I've lost my soul to Stardew Valley. Are you at least enjoying it? If so, then it doesn't matter. It's fine. Oh yeah, we can sell a house and shit. More money. It's been a good time. Hope the friend's gonna go well for you. It's been good so far. It's been good. Attempt 2 died in the second to last boss of the game. But it is what it is. Attempt 3 is looking solid so far. I want to sell that yet. I didn't get protective plate yet. Go get that and sell that. We'll sell Ring of Mind Shielding. I'm already charm immune. Karlak perks.
To stand this close to her power.
Got a bit of inventory
absolute
management
war
right now.
drums beat loud in your chest.
But the build's
How may I
been
serve?
fun. Basically, it revolves around being a barbarian that regularly poisons themselves to get angry, so that I can spin around really fast and make everyone bleed to death. Adventuring 101. Or happens to make Lae'zel Black Cleric and tells her fuck off. There's not a lot of narrative support for Gith protagonists, to be honest. It's a bit weird. That was painful, but I'm gonna kill everyone sort of way. Yeah, because what I can do here, I have this hollowed out book full of rotten food, right? So let me eat a rotten tomato. I'm now poisoned. I enter turn-based mode. Okay, we didn't get it. Try again next time. And I got this passive right here. Now I'm raging. This passive here, Aspect of the Beast Honey Badger. If I'm poisoned, frightened, or charmed at the start of my turn, I have a 50% chance to begin raging without expending a rage charge. So I just walk around poisoned so that I don't have to spend rage charges to rage. The upset tummy has been weaponized.
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
Also out of combat radius, yeah, which isn't normally possible. Hell, your prices are absurd. I don't even sell to you. I don't care about.
Take care now.
Expensive lifestyle, apparently.
You Graven God's still alive.
Attention!
I'm dead.
All looks good. For inspiration. Alright, Zaith this time. Let's do it. Hey, Micro. How are you? I'm not actually silenced. I should really go back to main menu so it clears that. But it's been 2 hours of that at this point. And it's kind of funny.
On my way.
I still don't have Shapeshifter's Bone. This is a bit bold. Surely it'll be fun.
This one's gonna be good.
We're gonna make sure to close the door still.
All right.
Put out the candles, thoughts on Bow the Banshee. Really good crowd control. It's a good stat stick for increasing your, well, it gets accuracy against frightened enemies. You get that online really easily with its own effect or with, Mortal Reminder. Great old one Warlock. Doesn't have a huge damage advantage over a lot of other bows, but it's, good. And a good crowd control. It's a good thing to have on for non-archers in particular because all those effects are desirable. Friend effect is guaranteed. I think it's a save. But Arcane Acuity may as well make it guaranteed.
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
Do you have a question? Tell me. I go to the Sathisk. You're... Even Githyanki rarely experiences Athis. You are very lucky, Isling.
You feel
There is...
your body grows, laying your skull groans and bends under the pressure. Then agony. Through waves of torment, you search for the parasites.
All's well, it is.
Press the device set.
Hope the same's true for you.
The parasite, you feel yourself ebbing away, and the parasite only grows stronger.
All those bonuses are rolled exactly enough.
The device, the tad.
No. No more.
Down your rage, make it strong. Easy.
You pour yourself into the tadpole's putrid.
Like how you see the rage VFX when you do this. Barbarian's so cool.
It unleashes
Literally too angry to die.
Forces fuse violently together. Your brain, their conduit. Your body and mind drift apart. You are being undone.
Enough.
The room. Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
Willing to burn inspo here.
Incredible. Your parasite is even stronger now.
Now we can use our tadpole powers as a bonus action. Here.
used to lying low.
Full poison. Easy.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. Me?
My next tadpole. I do kind of want ability drain. Tadpole am I missing? Ah. -1 because Minthara. Right. So my options are 2 from the guards out front at Moonrise. Well, 2 from near. 1 from Zarel. I didn't route tadpole super well. Let's go over to Jira. Ability drain, you mean free reverberation? Yeah. That is exactly what I mean. Double, we just murdered someone.
I don't know. It's rather dark.
Why is everyone hurt? Because I had them all give blood to Araj, and I haven't rested since then.
The filth of these people. Impressive. Not the word I would use, but to each their own.
Rough night. So Unseen Menace is a real good weapon. So you have advantage until you miss. And you're immune to being disarmed while that effect is active. Also, it's the -1 crit, and it's piercing. Great Weapon Master compatible. Super cool weapon. Kira has a bunch of cool shit. Unlikely I actually use Knife of the Undermountain King on this build, even though it's such a good weapon. Thunderflail's cool. Oh yeah, Vital Conduit Boots apparently like refill your symbiotic entity HP. A little cursed, but useful. Helldusk armor in there? Yes. I'm selling the Helldusk armor. Helldusk armor, if you will. Breaker's kind of cool. Maybe messing around with that.
Stealth mode activated. Attention. Dum-de-dum.
Rage the turn after combat. Okay.
Let's turn down the fire. They're not following orders.
Sure. After the nick of time. As he dropped. Dex gloves, knife the Undermountain King. Got Zeldusk armor back. Amulet branding. Rathian's another AoE option. Razor Gale's good.
Once more writings on. This is more than a fable. Once more writings on. Someone must have tampered with it. Now.
Talking to Lae'zel there bypasses the forced long rest that you get after doing the Zaithisk. Lucas Sword? No, I'm using the green one. The green one from Beretha has a D4 of psychic damage for gift. And we've been using that one for a while. Very good damage. And unlike Silver Sword of the Astral Plane, very low risk to actually get it. Figuring out what fight I picked next. I don't have Luck of the Far Realms. You have Amulet of Branding.
Can I touch your face?
No.
We could go for Zents. Also piss off Ethel now. Maybe I want Sentinel Shield for Ethel. Still have to buy that. Still have to deal with Bulette. Go back to this map. On a bus, you don't even need to be get to using me Karlach. Yeah. Withers, can you say something else? No. No. The forced long rest? Yeah. If Lae'zel's in your camp after you use the Zaithis, there's a forced long rest if you don't go to camp and talk to her.
La la la.
Is my...
Perhaps.
I mean, to answer this, the way to skip the startup movies like Wonderlands. I'm not getting my ears destroyed. Yeah. For BL3. Oh, yeah. That'd be
Welcome back.
Specific there.
Have you? I do enjoy a good bargain. If
I know
anything
the
in my private collection is to your liking.
The old hotfix injector does that. I've since switched to open hotfix loader and it doesn't. That means there's probably a way. It's probably the same method, Wonderlands, to be honest. Probably the same thing. Yeah, we're now raising money for Sentinel Shield. Probably the last major purchase we have to make. Major purchase? No, I didn't buy a risky ring yet. There's not too much more. We still have not cleared out the Crush for that money. Haven't done House and Defense and gotten the armors from those enemies. Haven't cleared out Moonrise and gotten all that. Haven't done Grimforge. Still a lot of money to be made. I don't want to go to Grimforge yet. We are going to do the boat fight on this character. I need to make sure I have the Mighty Cloth on. I don't really want to rest yet, but we have gotten a lot of value out of the soul coin we've used. I think we've only used 2 soul coins. We have 6 more to get us to Act 3. There's still the ones underneath the toll house that I haven't gotten yet. I think there's 2 in there, either 1 or 2. And what we can do reasonably right now. I'm gonna go to the bathroom while I think. Here be. Okay, I'm back. I got no thinking done. Brain is empty. So I still don't know where I'm going next. I think resting makes the most sense. I'm really resistant to resting because maximizing these soul coins. And also elixirs. How am I doing on elixirs? Doing okay. I could run Cloud Giant if I really want to fuck the Let's Stay up. Cloud Giant with Paralytic Poison. No. I don't want to use that vendor yet, because that'll open up the Arabella thing. I want to save that for right now. Brain empty, busy role-playing Minsk. Doesn't Starry canonically have a smooth brain? So you're role-playing in Starry. I do remember a line about that. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Raylan, where are you? You carry a Githyanki relic.
this,
Walk away. Spare your indignity. No others. Lies. She carries an heirloom.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
Barely.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
But
Fight, fight, fight. Shadowheart, the VA, and her girlfriend were, they got to that in their playthrough. And, pogging the whole time, as everyone would. See if I can apply this in the right order. Yeah, you can stack those in that order. Temp HP is weird and inconsistent. I gotta go Cloud Giant. Means I need to buy some mats.
Excuse.
Eat. Eat.
Hey, good looking.
Eat. Come.
It cummed.
well,
Boob? You said boob. Bombs, Dareth, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Keeping the alternative.
Hey.
Welcome back. Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
I hear that Blurg does enjoy a good bargain. I should see if there's anything in his collection to my liking. Did I not put Cloud Giant fingers in someone's inventory? Thought I did. Maybe I check Act 2 vendors.
I greet you, son child.
Anything you want to say?
Let's check Act 2 vendors. Plan is Boulette, and then that'll let me clear out the Susur tree for more XP. That'll let me go get that Drow armor that I can sell to put towards purchasing, Sentinel Shield. We still haven't done the Morgue. More XP, a little bit of money.
Let's march. Moving it. Yes, you did. Time for a natter. She gives them to
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Updating his backpack. In case I want to buy any of that stuff.
Slaughter.
He's calling me a slut, as usual.
Ever at your service. And all
Garage now. Hey, Kethrick's actually sitting in his chair this time.
Where do you head?
Many
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
Yes.
Come back.
My third try on Merkel and Honor Mode. Wish me luck. You got it. You got it. I believe.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're
All right by me. I swore I put Cloud Giant fingers in somebody's backpack, but I guess I didn't. L for past me. Does that complicate things? I'm not sure yet.
Take care.
Let's try to go get the, Short-term reprisal shield.
My god. My god.
Never succeed this perception check, but it's worth trying. There's also a dig spot here, maybe have some elixirs. And not a bad chest.
What's the story? Glad to see someone in this place got a proper burial.
Aid perception.
Someone caved this
Amazing.
flaming fist's face in.
I haven't gotten the shield on a live run in so long. It's a good shield, too. So, on your bonus action, you get, I want to say it's 3 turns of +1 AC, and when anything misses you, they take a d6 of fire damage. Great for AC tanking. Helps you create those situations where if they hit you, they take damage. They miss you, they take damage. Could get Killer Sweetheart. But I'd rather wait for another Barb level. Or until I have Sentinel Shield. That's something that's gonna get harder the longer I put it off. I definitely should have done that like 3 levels ago. We'll see how that goes. So, Colossus makes sense, elixir-wise here. Be cool to try with Riposte Feat. Take Martial Adept for Riposte. Yeah, like, if you're gonna take Battle Master features, that's probably the way to do it. Just, that costing a feat is pretty big. And I do have other things I want to do with my reaction, but on a build where you don't have much to do with your reaction, yeah, that's pretty good. Because then you just... wonder if it works off baiting opportunity attacks. It should, yeah. So you get an extra swing in your turn by just baiting an opportunity attack. Good stuff. Go with that and that. Okay. Beach. We're gonna try to force the boulette to spawn over by the drow armor. If it gets away, fine. I grab the armor and sell it. I grab the book, send it to Gale. I'm gonna try to commit enough that it doesn't get away, though. Ironically. Old brim hat. And Drake throat.
Hey.
1337 damage. Surely that means we're in good shape here. I can go for the inspiration and the crawler mucus from in there. Or is there crawler mucus? No, it's just a gem. Stone skin. Flies encrusted with frost. Hey. Damage. Now you can't move. I can. On yourself. Thank you. Kind of over-prepared for this. Better over-prepared than under-prepared, though.
Eat it.
We missed, see? Immediately vindicated.
I've got it.
Double miss. Love that. Do I have enough alchemist fires to justify this? Kind of. But what are you doing? Alright, game. Sure. Hit shovel. It's thinking. Versus 4 genius, what stops that aside from the goat? Oh, it was just thinking. No, seems like a tough combo to counter. Missed that thing so many fucking times. Committing both Amulet of Branding, Luck of the Forearms there is a lot, but let's a run killer.
Gimme. If you insist.
I stand by the decision. Apple bludgeon.
Poor fucker.
Full high. No, that's included. The two-handed bludgeoning thing. Good. Better one. Right. I'm gonna take damage from that. Cool. But now that Blood is dead, a bunch of stuff I can safely deal with. Use Kaga's amulet for a while. Lets me turn baby health pots into
Looks like they slaughtered each other.
temporary poison dips. I guess something I could do is use my druid spell slots on like a good berry if I had that spell. Yeah. I'd require not having long strider. That seems lame. Go for the Myconid colony side, actually.
too, thanks. Oh yeah.
Now we're in cleaning up XP mode. Make progress towards 9. I doubt we hit 9 without doing anything major. But it's good to make progress.
Not used to lying low.
Probably take that one by itself, but doubtless trouble first. If I can get in here while this hook horror is not looking this way. One shovels initiative. 3.
Rat feet. A bit extra.
Manage. Sure do miss a lot.
Heading out.
No rage. That's keeping the stone skin active is kind of nice.
He's calling for backup.
There's the rage.
The odds.
Time for a soft touch.
Something about an adamantine forge hidden here. Amazing. Interesting. Whatever's guarding the forge, a hot hammer can crack it.
But that's such a coincidence. Hot Hammer was my nickname in high school. It wasn't. I wasn't that cool. So our chat today helps me update my status from Merkel Suffer to Actor Enjoyer. Until after work. I think you are overcomplicating it. To be honest, Foster. crit.
Invisible me. Quiet.
Just switch to Mighty Cloth here so I can't be pushed. Also gonna step near this, and maybe this will clear this silence thing.
Time to take a load off, isn't
Hey,
it?
it did. Okay. Sure.
Soldier? Plans and the Sousa bark. Now I need someone to craft it all. The forge at the blacksmith's house should do.
Sometimes I think of how many new friends we made while playing BG3. It makes me wide people happy. Same. Really awesome. Go make Susur weapon. Almost always make the dagger. Is there any merit to making the greatsword? +1 weapon. I mean, maybe against Ethel. No, I'll hold on to it. Greatsword sells for more. Yeah. I have a greatsword. I've been selling all those. There might be one in the Bladed Village that I didn't remember to grab. Susser Bark, Ayo. It's Dershawn, how you doing? I was one at the bottom of the well.
What do we have here?
You.
Now I need a...
The war, the flames.
I could bully Ethel with that by getting my spell save DC high. Silencer on every hit. Does sound funny. This is a weapon. Any weapon has to be a great sword, a sickle, or a dagger. Could get fucky with the mid-battle dialogue for Ethel. True. True. You are right. Something similar happened with Crusher. Okay. I will avoid it then. Or there's another use I could find for it. Maybe taking out Moonrise people. Maybe. I didn't actually read that book, did I? Down 1 inspo right now. Get Gale or Shart in for this. I don't know which one works, so I'll just get both. Like check dependent, which check you choose. Or if you lockpick it open. If you lockpick it open, you don't get any of the associated inspirations.
I'll say one thing for our troop. We're...
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need? Oh.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive log. As what was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense the god entire.
It's for both of them this way, yeah. Oh, 2 party members run invalid? He caught me.
Huh. So, if you're
What's on your mind? I'll...
Can't believe my favorite streamer would cheat on his own run. It's just funny because recently, Squiz was having an issue with like, Squiz is just good at the game, and you know, YouTube commenters not having 2 brain cells to rub together. Sure, you can guess where that went. I could probably save Minthara at this point. I do want to build up more of a stash of invis spots, though. Miyazaki made the YouTube comments feature because he likes poison swamps. Put a barefoot lady in a poison swamp and Miyazaki will ship that as a game. The Elden feet. The Elden toe ring. It's right there. poison swamps in Dark Souls 2. One of the many reasons Dark Souls 2 was based. Alright, so we're gonna go to Moonrise. I need to kill the Necromites and the Necromancer on the roof.
Anything you want to say? Anything.
Million% correct with the overcomplicating Merkle comments in my head now. Figured out my appear success finally had. You don't owe me anything, Foster. But tell me once you've beat it, because I want to celebrate with you.
That's right.
Have sushi or something? Sushi. No.
Like a vandal.
Not responding when I'm clicking. Let's see if Shovel gets teleported all the way to me from here. How goes your adventure? And it's going well. It's going well. Cool. We do get the Shovel teleport.
Too tall for this. Cat, take flesh.
No! Not again. My flesh still stinks from her clothes.
These winged horrors got beat up by the cat, by the way. Like, that's actually what that dialogue is. They got beat up by the cat.
It's cooking. Turn down the fire.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Whee! Those wings work? Apparently not. Flying potions are very, very light according to the description. I imagine the texture would be like drinking air. Or like drinking a fart. Sure.
Toes, toes.
I flew up in the wrong spot. I'm disoriented. Maybe I need to push. There's a spot. Find the spot where I have to stand. Surprise weapon to move her. That'll break my invis. Then she'll talk to me. And I don't want that. I could fly back down, Fowler Loop Shriek, invis again, fly up. Here's what we'll do.
What's the story?
Forgot they have shield. Awkward.
Easy does it.
And shield is omega fucking scuff. I should have baited an opportunity attack with shovel. Stupid.
Up. Go time.
Alright, stab near the tanker? Probably. I like that I'm on fire too. Satisfying the backlash? Yeah. Ow. Wasn't sure I'd be able to do that. What elixir do I have on right now? Bloodlust? Not have a mini target arrow. Oversight. Actually. After this turn, I'll be lethargic. One following.
Count on me.
Hey, Greater Spirit, how are you? Ow. I forgot I don't have necrotic resistance. Y'all are nice and grouped. Don't have many bombs left.
This'll help.
By the way, yeah, these guys are bludgeoning vulnerable. Skeletons are, so that's one of the big reasons I always try to carry around a couple +1 light hammers. Because even without Tavern Brawl, you can just hit massive throws on them.
I'm ready to rest.
Okay, you are the bonks, your Karlak. Real. We've cleared out Kethric's arena before he's even up here. I could even take this a step further, turning off all the lights. So I'll get my Fear of Evening buffs easier later on. I do that before he's up here. He's still in the throne room. You don't trigger that dialogue. He and the Doge are still there. I flew up the side. Encumbered. They did Merkel in honor mode, no barrels. Let's go. Told you got it. I bet it was easy.
Feeling fresh?
Most weighted ingredients. Yeah, I should do something about that. Encumbered by crafting. Yeah, that works. No longer encumbered, thanks to crafting. About time to free Minthara. I'm just still scared of it. Hey guest, how are you? Scrolls are just spell slots through inventory. Real.
I will not be slandered!
Okay.
General, you saw my reports. You know it's not my fault.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to
Up on a
retrieve
nail at
the
work, went clean through my foot. Need to buy
failed
some
to do
boots
so.
ASAP.
If I had been given
Oof.
drow warriors
Yes. Ugh.
instead of goblin trash.
Oi! What?
You
Make sure you
Enough!
get that
A
checked.
blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
Ugh.
Let me make sure I understand this. You're claiming that General Thorm gave you the wrong soldiers.
Yes. No!
You blame the Absolutes chosen for your failure.
Of course it is not the General's fault.
Whose then?
The goblins. They
The shot,
failed
yeah.
me.
The literally
They
impulse.
failed
Yeah,
us
my feet
all.
are like itchy now. Ugh.
Lying little. And what would you do to those that have failed you?
They are put to death, obviously.
True. Ultimate failure must earn ultimate punishment. Night Warden Minthara, your crime is incompetence, and your sentence is death.
No!
Make her passing slow, Disciple Zorel. Be creative. A new truth, and what do you have to control?
No!
Of course. You heard the General.
Please! You got...
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood. We must learn more about his power.
Yeah, if you're fast, you can get these two guards that are normally upstairs while they're delivering Minthara. But that creates a pretty big fight here.
Phew. I've got this.
Ceres? What? Okay, this is because I did the Grove defense, and Ceres is somehow... Huh? What?
Wanna dance?
Any one of them could be elevated to shh.
Light as air.
Then I shall have to keep.
Right.
A little off the top.
Minthara be neutral here. I don't know what's happening, Irish, I'm gonna be honest. You can say lunch is over, back to the dim mines with me, much love. Take it easy, Nunu.
You dared scar my mind. I will not.
Okay, Saris.
My turn.
Sure.
I didn't think anyone would come. I will pretend the inter lead the way.
Tara, you're running awfully
Give me your
aggressively over there. Yeah. Go ahead and not do that.
Well, well, well. Let's go. On it.
Garment clean down here.
Find it all the harder once we're off on.
Invis is so busted. Larian game Invis.
I love the other. There's much we must escape.
The trade, it's 145 XP to save Minthara. Did you just leave that on the table?
Shadows don't suit me.
What are you doing?
Foxy.
Phew. What's cooking? Let's ride.
Stealth mode activated.
You were witnessed
Really?
assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells. They believe
And fucking lied to me about the pushing arc.
You insist.
Steady.
There we go.
You're just gonna follow me now? Follow me over
Like a
here.
rosé in a tea shop. Don't mind if I do.
Oh yeah.
I've been warned? Yeah, so have you. Fuck you. Come over here.
What's it going to take?
Asshole. How do I force vulnerability? So you can apply chilled and then wet in that order. Need your help? Yeah, what's up? You can apply chilled and then wet in that order to freeze an enemy for 1 turn. Okay, Google joke. What is brittle? I think brittle is thunder and bludgeoning. Yeah, brittle is thunder and bludgeoning. That's not helpful. Chill's not happening to Merkel. So there's 2 ways to get chilled. You either get lucky with... Well, at that point in the game, there's 2 ways. You either get lucky with a water elemental's attack, or you get lucky with a cold spell with Morning Frost. I want to say it's DC 12 to apply that chilled effect. If you had, like, Arcane Acuity, Morning Frost isn't guaranteed? No. If you had Arcane Acuity, you could maybe get a pretty good chance of applying it. You would need the most instances of cold damage from a single spell that you can manage, like, in 1 action. And I'm not sure what that would be. Like, to a single target. I'm not sure what that would be. It would maybe be Wall of Ice and then cancel it, but, like, 1, Wall of Ice is bad, so I'm not at all sure of that. And 2, I don't think you would have a Wall of Ice scroll. Status I'm looking for brittle. Yeah. Well, no. Brittle is a different one. You're looking for chilled. So you want chilled, which... That's vulnerable to cold, resistant to fire. Applying wet will freeze them for 1 turn. So if you apply chilled successfully, then apply wet through any means, they're frozen. But only for 1 turn. You're most likely looking at using summons to do that. To, like, destroy a water bottle that you put on Merkel. Once you get the chilled to stick. Flail of Aegis and Cold Snap. We're talking for Merkel, Irish. But yes, they can. For Merkel, the options are Conjure Elemental Scroll. This is for a level 1 Merkel. Options are Conjure Elemental Scroll if you somehow have one, or Morning Frost. Morning Frost is the one you can definitely have. Yeah, it's DC 12. It's a Constitution saving throw. So, getting reverb on him will lower his saves, but the problem is if you get too much reverb, then the thunder damage will remove the freeze status. Be careful with that. Your quick advice so hard to Google up for some reason. No, I love talking shop. Nothing to be sorry about. You got me thinking. I like it. Yeah, it's specifically a cold spell. Now, it does give you access to Ray of Frost, but, like, that's an attack roll. I do think that using Ice Storm, again, off a scroll, is probably the way. Because that's guaranteed damage. Frozen seems like it breaks so easily. It does. Oil of freezing? No. Oil of freezing makes attacks apply 2 stacks of encrusted with frost. You need to hit 7 stacks of encrusted with frost to have a chance to apply freeze. Applying frozen through the chilled and wet method, there's no save. It just happens.
I am not a skeleton. I am neither dead nor undead, neither.
So you only need to pass the one. They only need to fail the one to get chilled. And then as long as you have a way of applying wet, then that's guaranteed 1 turn of freeze. So I guess the way you could do it, I don't think this would be super duper consistent, but if you had max arcane acuity and you hit him with a ray of frost, and you applied chilled, that's your action. Then you're most likely eating Gaze of the Dead, but you know how to tank that. If he does get chilled by that, then you would have a summon attack a water bottle next to him. Does acuity apply to fixed DCs? I believe so. Yeah, you'd have someone pop a water bottle on him, then you could speed pot. And then I assume you're throwing the Brilliant Retort, right? Brilliant Retort's the ultimate goal. Okay. Yeah, if the target takes... So if a frozen enemy takes bludgeoning, thunder, or force damage, the condition ends. So you need to make sure that they don't take any of those until it's Brilliant Retort time. I don't know if the Vuln would last for every instance. If I get 18 explosions, that's 180 damage, assuming 50% saves. And you've got Call the Weak. This would be a very big chunk. Depending on which way you set up the fight. Normal bomb is also 90, so it might be good. Yeah, depending on which way you set up the fight. What elixir are you thinking? Because if you had Bloodlust on, and you killed something in that Brilliant Retort explosion, that would give you another bomb throw to capitalize on that turn, though you don't necessarily need to rush the fight. You don't need to, like, 1 turn Merkle. A surprise bomb, sanctuary bomb. Totally. Yeah, surprise round. And then, you've probably seen me do this, but during the surprise round, I then position my summons throughout the room where I want them to be. Very resource intensive to do that with flight pots and invis pots, but you can do that at least with some things. Yeah, Brilliant Retort on its own will do more than half of his HP. In the worst case, or let's say the worst case for you did get frozen, and it only applies to 1 instance, that still takes your expected damage up to, what, 190? That's still good. Bombs always had saves? Yes. Orin was able to avoid damage from all 20 bombs I had. That's because Orin's a rogue. She has both evasion and uncanny dodge. Evasion is any dex saves that are saved for half damage. If they save, they take no damage. If they don't save, they take half damage. And then Uncanny Dodge is rogues can spend a reaction to take no damage at all from an entire attack. All instances attached to that attack. So Orin has a lot of fuck you, I don't take damage. Except Chain Lightning, which is dex save but unaffected, right? I think that's a bug due to Chain Lightning being multi-target. Sorry to just stand there while thinking. I'm the kind of person who, like, if I need to hear something... No, if I need to smell something, I need to take out my earbuds so that I can smell better. If I need to look at something more closely, I gotta, like, turn off one of my other senses. So I can't
It does not
game
compel.
while I do that.
They broke my mind. We must eradicate them. Starting with General Thorm. Swear that you will keep me close. Rest well. And keep your wits about you.
With the scalpel.
Don't burn yourself. You wish to consult me? I miss when you read.
I don't have the worst attitude with her right now. It means getting my attitude up with her might actually be harder. Because I couldn't just donate shit for free. Ice Elemental, just water. Water covers that. It uses ice attacks. There's no, like, water damage. It's cold damage.
You know, dead.
I am not a skeleton.
Zarel time? Yes. He's talking to Zarel. While it's driving somewhere, I better turn the radio down so I can see where I am better. Yep. That's me. There are good ways to poison the water myrmidon so it does poison damage instead of healing enemies. I'm gonna try to see if it can eat rotten food. Could try that. 10 turns of poison when you eat rotten food. No save. Need your help, getting more and more distracted by work. Nah, happy to help. Some of the guards here are weird. Like, this one can just be in the prison, and I don't know what the trigger for that is. And then these two are the ones that'll personally deliver Minthara down to the prison. So, like, if you strike fast, you can kill them while they're down there instead of up here.
And the dreams came.
Gotta go, good luck, great to have people like you theory crap with. Hey, it's mutual. It's mutual. Love watching you do what you do. And, love cooking. We won't do XP Optimal Gloric, I don't think.
Here.
General Thorm's even you. Excellent. The goblins.
No, her mom.
Oh, I like you.
Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She's searching for proof of your faith.
You took pity on one of with the. She gave me everything.
There's a power. That kills Gloric, so I don't have to.
Play along. The closer you can get to the...
But we have lost contact with him. Go there. It is something that General Thorm desires, and that he has ordered up the but
Go for persuasion on Zarel in the office. I didn't pass that passive check there. Don't want to deal with the scrying eye yet.
So why are you here? Oh, good. It is something.
She's suddenly nervous, on edge. Talking about the relic makes her anxious.
I'll burn inspo here. I need to use up, well, I don't need to use it up, but I should use up the inspo from, the books I have stashed in Gale's inventory. Dice are not being very kind. Whatever.
I don't get anxious, I get impatient. You have your mission.
Okay, so I don't get, Landharv's limited inventory, I guess. Means no render of mind and body, that's kind of annoying. Failing the detect thoughts check there is bad. Makes her go hostile. So, I don't go for that, ever. And Zarel's a fucking demon. Black hole, psionic backlash, cone of cold.
Once she gets to know me, I'm sure she'll open up.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
That's not one? Oh, that's the wrong book. So there's the one in the morgue, and then the one in the well. Just to get my inspo back up. I can also take Minthara to a Raj, although I didn't. Maybe I can't. Hey Viper, how are you? Hey Rabbit. Ordered GPU arrived today, already going through the refund process. The delivery guy literally just threw the box at the door, heard a bang on the door, checked our ring camera. Delivery guy stood at the end of our path and just threw it instead of walking like 5 more steps. Fucking hate people, man. Sorry that happened, Rabbit. That's infuriating. Immediate rage. I can bring Minthara to wake up Art. That's an inspo.
Engineer,
Haste an interview? Let's
you wish
go.
to consult me? Good.
Refund guy I was speaking to was chill about it, though. He probably gets a lot of those calls, huh? Wait 2 weeks now for the GPU to arrive. It's unfortunate, but I'm glad you're getting that that refund. Good on you. That's a cat. Hello. Visit with delivery people in literally every other part of the country but mine. And 750 instead of 900. That's big.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been...
No idea, I'm afraid. Whoever... No, not till I met... Oh, thank...
This is no physical ailment.
If you know how to get through to him, don't hesitate.
I have the loot.
You can't determine the nature of his ailment. The patient, without a reminder of who he is, of what he held dear, his mind will remain lost to the darkness.
If he does, he isn't sane.
We're going through the checks here.
His fingertips sport calluses.
My loot. Do you know him?
That's a Minthara inspiration. Weirdly. Oh, hi, Saris. Actually check noble background.
I'm the true soul?
Go on, finish the food.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Yes. Until Jaheira gives me reason to think otherwise.
Should have had Minthara in my party when reading Ketheric's note. Oh well.
Last Light's best bargains right here.
Speak to the cat at Last Light. That's another one. His Majesty. Where is His Majesty?
Let's see.
There he is.
Hiss! I say hiss! I see. Fine. I call myself...
There we go.
What's that?
Take a Minthara. Bald. Ur's Gate. 3? Oh, there's only 2 cats in Act 2. Alright, back up to 4 inspo after dumping them all at Zarel.
You wish to consult me? I take no responsibility. The Absolute can... But when we won the day, we must find it. Though my faith is shattered, my oath. Any who object to the laws of that... A disparate collection. She is tolerable, but her faith... I can tell you this. While those addictions have their hold on... When the time... Meeting Lae'zel makes me wish I knew more of their culture. I think I am beginning to... A mistake. When you... Nice.
I don't let you have a cat pet in your camp. Same. Cat in my lap right now. If I'm gonna play games again, so much stuff I have to pay for. If we get the PC, I can install a total of 1 game at a time at the moment. So just like being a console owner, huh? Marriage Epilogue 1. Doesn't that happen with Will's romance epilogue? Pretty sure that's a thing.
What's the story? Got it.
Sort of look for a new build, but man, it costs a lot to make a decent build. Yeah, it does. I kicked that can down the road for a long time. Gale too? Ah, Gale can get married too. There you go. Very encumbered. Oh yeah, the very heavy great axe definitely contributes to that. Deadly friend.
Yeah?
Bright green comet going over the UK. Once in a lifetime comet. Neat.
That's curious. Open up.
You can't see me. You're making me sweat long and low.
How does Shovel get undead ward? Why is Shovel an undead? What? Huh? I mean, Shovel already resists those things, so it doesn't do anything, but... Huh? Okay. Oh, hey, Black Tentacles is one of the action refresh skills. That's neat. See? Yeah, get me in that poison cloud. I didn't want to save.
Tactical.
I'll give you. Funny.
Let's go.
It's tweet redeem. I don't tweet, so.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
I'm not super familiar with Konosuba, but I do get the fireball stuff.
Watch this.
You can have another one.
Fuck yes.
Come on.
Now this is my happy place.
Neat.
What next? Less dust on the left there. Someone's been through here. Hello. Open up.
I'd like to succeed the perception check.
That might be worth a look.
Let's go. Another book for Gale.
What's this? This'll be fun.
Red Berserk. Intermittently. I'm not up to date on the chapters post the author's passing, no. But yeah, I have passable knowledge of the stuff before that. Not super in depth, but
used to lying low.
That's awkward. Yep. Skeleton landed right in the sight cone. Well, I guess it reveals these. Lets me get a surprise round on the animated armor. And I can change my helmet. Question is, I don't know where it's gonna put me. So we'll be safe. We'll go in from the other entrance. Yeah, questions are fine. I hadn't read the posthumous chapters either. I don't have an interest in Berserk content on here. Don't you want to see the story finish? Especially when it's being continued by people who had the blessing of the author. Passed unexpectedly.
What is it?
Like a vandal.
Oh, okay. Didn't show me the sight cone from up there, but, you know, sure. That's fine. I'm not annoyed about that at all. I've been wearing my tanky fucking armor, man. Sure.
Soldier. This is gonna feel good. Put 'em up. Down the hatch.
Yeah, the blessing don't doubt their ability, just want to experience Mira's vision in its entirety. The layout of the story and further guidance. It's not him, respect all involved, though. I'm gonna be honest, it's a little bit weird to just, like, the guy's dead. I'm sure he didn't plan to die. But, like, alright, whatever makes you happy. I've no stake in the matter. Just why deny yourself? I want shovel here. I hear me. I did that exact same thing last time.
This.
Like, imagine the prone animation for the U's, just to be the model flip 90 degrees, like still doing sidewing animation, it's horizontal. Have you seen their climbing animation? It's adorable. They're just like somersaulting up the wall. I love it for some reason. I'm strange. Works out nicely. Don't get me wrong. Not blaming Miura is a legend, genuine impact on my life. Just entirely content to give me already. That's fair. That's fair. Saved. Okay. Old shovel into the fire. Actually, that's galaxy brain. Volatile shield did its job though. Like, since there's a fire surface right there. And let me get a little farther away. I'm gonna need to buy more bombs. Epic music goes so hard. Yeah. Without an ending, still one of the greatest pieces of fiction ever put to paper, IMO. It's certainly an impactful one. I like Berserk a lot because it's one of those pieces that, by way of it being what's the word I'm looking for? Let's keep it simple and say deep. There's a lot of layers to it. It's one of those things that you'll see people have just the shittiest takes ever, outing themselves for a complete lack of media literacy. So I get a little schadenfreude by watching those people get dunked on. I'll see someone say something smooth brain like Berserk normalizes sexual violence, and it's like no. It's a pretty thorough critique of such acts and the long-term effects they can have on people in their lives and their worldviews. But like, okay, pop off.
Seen alleyways in Bourne.
Go Moonrise. Onion has layers. Shrek reference. You don't need to label Shrek references for me. I am a Shrek kid. I saw Shrek in theaters.
Sister.
That movie is 23 years old.
I'm not worthy.
Need a word.
I never learned the words.
Yes.
The Absolute's war drums beat
Shrek
loud
story.
in your chest. How may I serve?
Surrender of mind and body, man. That's tragic. Oh well.
Slaughter.
This old man remember it like it was yesterday. Times. When daggers, new sheath, last light dialogues approaching, keeping it together, Brelo. Is that why you killed them all, Trade? No other reason? See, I would never do that to the denizens of Last Light. They're under my protection. Nice joke. I'll kill him in the name of science. Ah, I see. For protection. I'm just protecting them from future unfortunate events they might have in their life. By ending it. Also for level 10 Crush Go Burr. Realized what might become a dagger's new sheath meant. Thought it meant they were going to turn your skin into a leather for a sheath, but they actually meant they're going to stab you. Or both, regardless of badass line. I assume the stabbing. I suppose the other interpretation is possible. Double reading that just to make sure.
The Absolute calls us all to her design. Eventually.
So Zarel's got to go down soon. That'll be ability drain.
She belongs to everyone, Gate. That's the point.
I suppose a fun option with Zarel is to get her attitude up so you can perilous stakes. You could do that with a lot of NPCs, to be honest.
Brothers. Sister. Pray with me well.
For the Seldusk armor. Wait, actually. Kinda spittin'. Kinda spittin' with that. Here, Zarel, hold this really cool armor. I want you to have it. The real use. Yeah, just make it a perilous stakes application method. It's a level 8. How much does it cost? See, this is so stupid.
So why are you here instead of out there looking for him?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah?
I'll certainly do it.
I feel like a rose in a tea shop. Mine.
You were witnessed assaulting.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Oh boy. Cool. How many NPCs can we do that to? What do you give her the Helldusk Armor to? So the Helldusk Armor has a really high, like, value, price-wise. If you give someone something through the trade UI, then you don't accept an even offer, it'll get their attitude up. So it's enough that I can just max out her attitude instantly. And in honor mode, perilous stakes can only be targeted at allies. Anyone over, I want to believe it's 60 attitude, becomes an ally. So... I wonder who else you could do that to. Like, what if you just gave it to Orin? Perilous stakes her before the fight. She's vulnerable the whole time? Yeah, to all my damage. So I could have pushed that way farther, but... Yeah. I wasn't even shapeshifted for the Silver Sword bonus. Yeah, that's toxic. I love it. Do we do that to Ethel? Give it to Yrgir? Is the trade UI there for Yrgir? You wouldn't want to do it to Ethel, because then you risk her actually just getting one shot by accident. I think you would have to convince Yrgir to let you help him out. To be able to talk to him. Although maybe, in the dialogue when he tries to ambush you, maybe the trade option is there. I don't know. Thank you for testing. But yeah, that's toxic. And Helldusk Armor always drops from whoever you kill. You could just keep doing that. Yeah, that's crazy.
Let's go.
I guess it's also possible to do that to Marcus before the Isabel fight, but only in the route where the tieflings were killed. Because in that route, Marcus shows up instead of Mole to get Jaheira to let you in. And then I think he's just kind of chilling, standing there until you trigger the ambush. Yeah, that's very useful tech.
Before you were...
I want to go get Killer's Sweetheart. The Barbarian clone fucking scares me, though. Guess you know you'll be doing in the next third run.
What is it?
The bowl contains an ancient...
What am I meant to do?
Add gear sets. Make things way faster. I agree.
Sneak.
I could use my hotbars for that more proactively, but gear sets would be so thick. I don't know if you have anything that can paralyze me, so I'm not gonna flip a coin on that. Of course I failed perception. Been into the Tales game series? No, I've never hopped on that particular train, Foster. No aversion or anything, just haven't done it. Low Karlak. +5 initiative. Highest you can roll is a 9, lowest I can roll is a 10. Poison immune, so no reason to use this. assumed the question was for, like, the Tales from whatever games. But maybe I assumed incorrectly. Yeah, I was right. Yeah, I've never been into those.
Honk honk. What do we have here?
Already dealt with Lerthendor. There's rats somewhere, I guess, still. Oh. So there's just the Faith Leap trial left. And you're here, of course.
Hmm?
Now, what am I gonna charge up Killer Sweetheart on? Did I do the stealth one? Did I do this? I feel like I did. I don't remember if I did, though. Figure that out later.
You better, or I'm a dead man walking.
Aren't we all?
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
There's more with good man.
The reason I want that is for forcing a crit onto, like, the Spider Queen. But I probably don't do that in this rest cycle anyway. I want to get more out of this current soul coin. Figuring out where I go for that, though. I don't have the money right now to get Sentinel shields.
I don't. That's why we're still.
I could run Elixir of Vigilance for Ethel. It would be fine. Yeah, it would be fine. Something like that. Heart of Stone from back there. We wouldn't rage. How that works for me.
Count your lucky stars.
I may as well test this, see if this works the way it's told. So if I do this...
Jahira wants
No.
to know about supplies. Will we make it?
Thanks for testing. I don't have the shields available. Just do I? I still want it for wisdom saving throw stuff. Probably. Probably. The buy Orin slot. Yeah, we're gonna do it differently. Slime build strategy wise. What do we learn? Learn not to take chances with Orin. Overwhelming force is the play. I forgot to rage before that combat, and also I wasn't as strategic with my summons as I could have been. I could have had more summons as well.
I'd love Thanks. Me?
One source of extra HP at a time. I'm aware of that, Greater Spirit. The thing that I was told is that the effects of those boots would refill other sources of temp HP, specific ones, specifically this one, but it didn't. Temp HP is a weird, like, priority system thing. Like, currently, I have Symbiotic Entity and Volatile Shield at the same time, which is something you could do until they made it so you couldn't do it with other temp HP sources. But if you do it in the correct order, it just works anyway. It's weird. I don't love it.
What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger?
Oh yeah, double backpack hours now with Halcyon and Minthara. With the double crits. What? Why can't I get that sometime where it matters? What the fuck? Alright. Sure. Okay, she saved on that. Like, what? Crazy. Use both her actions to heal. Yeah, you do that, Ethel. Here, you want Timmy? We Timmy. Aw, well that's another crit. Just of a different kind. Mine was one when Say explained how smoke cutter bombs explode multiple times, take damage from multiple sources. Yeah, it's a really cool tech. Extremely abusable. Genuinely surprised it hasn't been fixed yet. Cat. At all 3 of my crit charges. Used up all the good RNG. You getting all those crits is how I mess up my Ethel fight because I accidentally killed her up here. Yeah, you don't need to attack her at all there. It does nothing. It's just kind of funny. And I turned off Call the Weak, just in case. Because the first time they buffed Slayer form, I was testing out early game Slayer. Like, you can get the Slayer form very early if you rush. So I had Slayer against Ethel, and I accidentally killed her up here.
Come on. You. This is my. Has Bill got.
I should try something here. You. Fight me.
Don't look. Don't.
Huh?
No. No. Don't look. Mustn't look. Mustn't. Stop.
You feel crushing weights.
You let them in?
That later. I'm not gonna do the mask this time, I don't think.
Don't look. Don't. Stop. Please.
Of course, that still ate my action. Why wouldn't it?
No surrender.
Or another speed point, I guess. That one's gotta die.
Cry about it. On my word.
Local streamer bullies under-leveled enemies. Listen, this one is scary. Mask of Vengeance. Creature gains an extra reaction. When attacked, the creature can use a reaction to counter attack with Vengeful Strike, dealing 7 to 16 bludgeoning damage and 4 to 14 psychic damage. So they can just hit you back for 30 damage twice during your turn. $30 damage each. Don't fuck with that enemy.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Si me meten
faces a hunger for blood.
Just one shot him.
Making me sweat. Uh-huh. I'm nothing.
What are you doing? Why did you do that? Alright. Cool.
Let's turn down the fire. Long and low.
There. In the cage.
Leave me here!
Mother's Loathing lets me bite. I grabbed that because it's funny. Use it per turn. And Heart of Stone gives me poison resistance. Grab the rest of this loot after the fight. I want to be encumbered.
La, la.
One initiative.
The hammer's gonna fall.
You saved on the bleed. That's wild. Hey, that counts as an attack roll. That's kind of cool. Yes.
You want the girl so bad. Fine.
That's the real one. Oh no, I forgot to turn off Honey Badger. Oh no, 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 no. Oh shit, 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 shit. That's bad. If I start raging, I break my concentration. Fuck! Well, that's awkward. At least I'm not wearing a mask. If I was wearing a mask, that would have been game over. Needs to get physical res. I mean, Ethel does use her claws. Oh, sorry, Shovel. Well, that wasn't how that's supposed to go. What have we learned? Fucking helmet. So scuffed. Should have drank an antidote. Ow.
Are you lost?
Sure.
Maybe your soul will make it back.
Alright, Marion. Fucking fine. Me first. No, you.
Go on.
Keep my reaction available. Didn't rest to get Shield of Thralls back. Classic Quag moment. I don't need Vigilance anymore.
I'm not Ethel, I swear!
Oh, hang on, let me not accidentally shoot Marion in the back of the fucking head. Sure.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Bloody clever clogs.
Thank the gods!
Sure. This game fucking hates me. It actually hates me. They all have advantage on attacking me because reckless attack now. Luckily, they don't act on the first turn. Oh, you're right here.
Good. Again.
I don't want to be anywhere where she can shove me, to be honest. That scares me.
What? Portal brought something like you here.
I don't want to crit. That'd be bad. Just leave because it's less damage. Don't crit.
Wait! Ah! But it's... It's your choice, sweetness. Here, deals on, girl. Bye bye.
Okay. Fire Bar better than Berserker? Depends on what you're doing. Depends on what you're doing. I'm not doing a throwing build, so yes. Questions if I want dexterity here or not. Respec and fix that. Good. Again.
Hello.
That was very scuffed. A lot of things went very wrong there. The first time Honey Badger actually screwed me. This is an Outlander inspiration. Honor goes in the camp storage. What else can we do? The other two Duergar at the lake.
Can I touch your face?
Yeah, symbiotic entity is weird. Like, it just refilled the temp HP from my elixir. Because I can only have 8 here, because I only have 2 druid levels, but I have 10. And my elixir's number is 10. is a bit fucking strange. Did I have the wrong armor on for that entire thing? No. God, it. More mistakes.
Let's march. Where to?
Works.
Put the wind back in my sails.
These spells along the lines of protection from suspicious Twitch chatters. Banishment?
Shadows don't suit me.
Beautiful.
No surrender.
This. That out of my fucking... I'm not illuminated. Better. Now, letting the animate dead happen is like 12 more XP, but I'm fucking lazy.
Aye, aye.
Found myself cooked prawns and they're actually cooked. That's big for you. Not the 12 XP, that's like 1/6 of a kobold. Hey, it's more than half of an owlbear. It's surf and turf for dinner. Ooh, what's the turf? Is the turf cooked? Rump steak, chili, lemon prawns, Cajun fries, black pudding. I'm gonna not judge the black pudding because maybe it's one of the few things that the British got right with food. Maybe. But everything else sounds amazing. 12 peelings. That gets my AC really low, actually. Alright, I would want Thunder Acuity for Mirage, or Fire Acuity. Unless I wear this. And I still have good AC. We can do that for a bit. So we would do the boat fight. Forgot I wanted to charge up Killer Sweetheart. They looted those.
You look like you were.
The last night. Why do y'all call it pudding if it's just sausage? It's food, they're confused, they don't really know how it works. The reason why the British tried to conquer the planet is because they were hungry. They were a little bit angry. A little hangry.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jahira to come up with
How's the barricade coming along?
I'd like to be safe here. Photo shooter has an effect even when unequipped. Not to my knowledge, but I've not tested that. None of my blue season, I'd probably do some crazy stuff too. Yeah.
I've got this.
Last Light Inn will be renamed to Black Light Inn after me and Karlak are done with it. That's a message. That is certainly one of the messages.
Time for a soft touch. Stealth mode activated.
Oh, well, shit. Should've just used shovel. Whoopsie. Red armor. Wondering. Oh, that makes that easier. Protection spell asked about.
What's it gonna take?
Oh yeah, they just can't get to me. Because they can't teleport into bright light. But this one can do that, but like, the others can't do shit. And I think that's funny. So, bleeding, 2 stacks of reverb, and I have 8 stacks of acuity. It makes my Halo of Spores a 99% chance. Bite because it's funny. I won't. Those two just won't come down here. Autobot didn't love that. That's another one for the history. You clap your cheeks so hard all the pottery in a 10-foot radius fucking shatters. Yes. This is funny. Yeah, just walk into it, sure. That you're reverbed. That was the most toxic way I've done that encounter. But it was funny.
While I'm at
Did
it.
you know that I can't cast spells? It happened again. No, anyways.
Siege weapons. Looks like they haven't been touched in 100 years.
Get me where I'm trying to go, actually? Kind of. So just... Imagine using your action to disable the spellcasting ability of a barbarian. Well, I mean, I'm part druid. That counts, right? Right? Actually...
For me?
I don't know, I just think it's funny. It is, yeah. Hanging. Kitty cloth. Fire acuity would go hard. We know half.
Steady.
Yeah, I don't have much in the way of throwables right now.
Got it. You can't see me. Easy as.
Don't you fucking heal? The bombs, aren't I? Yeah. I am. Huh. Well, I'm running around very unprepared for, like, anything.
Handy.
Orc or beef blood, usually some sort of fat from the animal mixed with oats or barley and seasonings, onion, salt, coriander, black pepper usually. Yeah, that's just a sausage. That's just a blood sausage. It's a marketing issue. Of course you missed. My accuracy today has been interesting. We'll call it interesting. I don't think I placed the chest properly. Forgot to lightning charges. Yeah, I didn't place the chest properly. That's a first. Oh. Don't slack on preparations for fights. Because I have Mighty Cloth and free action, they can't actually crowd control me, but still don't like this thing being up here.
Come on, Karlak. show
Alright, Shovel, I actually need you.
Ready for another round?
You missed me. Or you do that. Narrowly missed you.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Open up.
Well, it's just an emergency stun grenade.
Now
Real.
this is my happy place.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Easy out.
Path interrupted. You figure. Okay. Sure. You know, I about to say a random dream visitor line every so often. Totally wouldn't get annoying. Actually, that's a good idea. I like it. That's me getting out of bed in the morning. About the same speed, too. Including the poop walk at the end.
Good idea, Karlak. Nice. Toes, toes.
Your reaction has the description. The heart of the gem seems to flow like liquid, yet it contains neither quicksilver nor mercury. Quicksilver and mercury are the same thing. They meant the person Quicksilver, the X-Men. It's crossover confirmed. Baldur's Gate is in the MCU. I'm back. Grabbing food real quick. Figured that was also a funny point in time to get up. I had a slice of pizza left from I don't know when, but I heated it up. But it's too hot now, so I can't actually eat it yet. Isn't the Emperor just Batman? I think so. You guys know that I can't cast spells?
Too dark to tell.
Cat. That is not your food. Cat. I cucumbered again. Where I am. Oh, I'm not. Actually, just under being cucumbered. You take those. These luminous gloves for a minute. Be another Quag has to concentrate situation. Free action make you immune to prone? No. So I'm not immune to prone right now. Boots of Striding, cover that for when I really need that.
What's that?
Greasy fucking pizza. I want a poison here and an Invispot, I think. After all, we'll get a surprise round first, of course.
Stealth mode activated. Ready for some good news. You can't see me. Hey, good looking.
Vigilance pot for double. For me, a bloodlust.
Well, well. Invisible me.
And if I was unable to cast spells, I'd be in a position here. One of the fixins. Pepperoni. I added some bacon crumble too, because I have it. Oh, look at that 2 thunder damage.
Used to lying low.
use a better poison for this. Don't have any invis pots. Of course I don't. Good crit. You illuminated. I am very low on throwables. I've been neglecting that a lot, and I need to not do that ever again.
What's this? Careful. Those are mean locks. Fire or light should put them off.
Interesting I can do with my reaction here. Could get speed popped on, but I don't think I want to do that. You failed the save, that's why you took that much. I was confused. It's only a 30%.
Heating up.
An
Poor
attack in
fucker.
here. If Heaping wounds, putting in work. A little more attractive target. I guess I go for this. Didn't expect it to work. Finally home in bed, this moment couldn't come sooner. I had to get some rest now. I bring a free action on? I do. Okay. Out of void bulbs. Fortunate one would have been perfect here. We're eating pizza.
Ready for another round?
I was hoping that'd work out that way. It's cool. When you ever continue for honor modes, this game's a tactician. Always makes you freak out for a second. Think I accidentally chose the wrong difficulty. Yeah, it still gets me too. Not the crit.
On my word. What's this?
Game's not been very kind to me today. Outside of that weird string of 3 consecutive crits I got on Ethel, where it didn't matter, it's been pretty unkind. A lot of bad incoming rolls, a lot of good outgoing rolls. Ugh. Always a ridiculous amount of buffs on your character. I've only ever gotten that many towards the end of Act 3. Gotta pay closer attention. One of them spell I'm concentrating on. Just don't need any more. These two are from an elixir. That's from my armor. That's from my necklace. That's because I'm shapeshifted. That's just Shadow Curse protection. An elixir, or one of the special ethel potions I popped for that. It's not doing anything for me right now. That's a meme. Speak with animals. Anyone can just have that on. Soul coin. Priestess gut buff. Longstrider for my druid spell list. Bolo Eye. Walls benediction. Leviatar's love. Very few actually active things right now. I just shit myself a little bit clicking on that. I couldn't remember if that was a guiding bolt trap or not. Don't fuck with guiding bolt traps. They're guiding you back to the Nautilite. See, this is trapped. I don't know why it didn't, do the ouchie boom thing, but... Okay, not too much left in the Shadow Curse lands. There's the Mound. Rise clear out, House and Defense. Gear. Remember if I did the health trial or not. Guess I didn't. There's that, but that's almost... I think I'm getting old, chat. I'm tired. It's only been 6.5 hours and I'm tired. Got progress to make. Allowed to be tired. Watchtower of God? No idea what that is. No idea. I have 21 bottles of water. What the fuck is wrong with me? Hydrated.
I wish we'd gear up and head out.
Snow gone. You like that line too much.
I don't. I do. That's why we're...
Drink our first short rest potion. I don't think I've drank any of these yet. So badass, and it's not badass, it's shitty. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Oh. You're still over there. Still haven't purchased Sentinel Shield. Maybe I don't need to? I would like to have it, though. What do I still need initiative for? Cloaker and your gear? Yeah. Cloaker and your gear. I want another Infernal Iron, so we're looking at either your gear, Grimforge, or Zents. I think I'm down to just go kill the Zents real quick. Make sure I'm tanky. Do that. I want the Infernal Iron they have back there so I can have Damon make me Flawed Helldust gloves, which I can wear for situations where I want the damage from them more than I want the reverb. Love interesting power system, stands, and then cursed energy. Yeah, definitely adds a lot. The magic system in a fantasy setting is well thought through. Cursed energy is literally just net, so tried and true. It works. Ain't broke, don't fix it, right?
Belt knife, check. Boot knife, check. Jock knife. Oh! The helm's hanging off. That hurt.
Any falls behind?
Power got his magic water. Interesting.
What a charmer.
Lamps, lads! Field lamps!
I've got
this. Flames where we're going.
I was like, why is it still illuminated over here? It's because I have fucking Blood of Lathander on.
Like a vandal. Don't be shy.
I have to use a Featherfall potion because of this awkward ass position. That. Yeah, I'll be poisoned here. Or you know I'd win because you stand around. Because you stand proud, you are stronger. You're the guy who left it all behind because you are the honored one.
Over there.
Lobotomy Kaizen is fun. Forgot my fucking throwables again. I like this. This should still do what I want it to. Want to poison yourself? So you saw I raged there without having to use my bonus action. That's because aspect of the honey badger. 50% chance to start raging for free if you're poison, frightened, or charmed at the start of your turn. Okay, Ollie. Alright.
Gods, it's hot in here. Easy.
Go check the cave where Ruben and Ollie were if I want more alchemist fires.
Soldier?
Hey, this ladder's intact for once. Rescuing Oscar and then killing him yourself is a little more XP positive, but meh.
For me?
I've gotten enough extra XP that I can afford to be a little suboptimal. Prim always delivers in terms of how much money you get out of his death. I guess I could have sold him the Cell Dusk armor before I killed him. In hindsight. Fine, though. We still have Aaron to do that too.
Time for a soft touch.
Stop hiding? Okay, I'll stop hiding.
While I'm at it. This is gonna feel good. Covered.
Bleeding, illuminated. Jump. Bloodlust on. Let me turn off Call the Weak. Of course. Alright, we'll do this over a couple rounds then.
You've messed up. At least you won't live to regret it.
Tougher than you. Come on.
I would prefer to no longer be poisoned. So... be on my bullshit arc. Antidote at my feet. Halo spores. Eviscerate.
Incoming.
Come on, let's go.
2 points in Druid's totally worth for the potion's use. Yeah, I get the potion use, I get the extra necrotic damage on my attacks. I get Longstrider. A lot of value for a 2-level dip.
All right. Yoink.
Potions use, the thing I just did. I used Halo of Spores to pop an antidote at my feet, letting me use consumables and throwables in a variety of ways with my reaction instead of my action or bonus action.
A trap. Time to dance.
All right.
There's a bunch more tried and true ways of playing this class. I want to make that clear. But keeping things fresh and interesting. Part of what helps me enjoy these runs. Here on bars are a smart move. I should do it more, to be honest. Most caster classes get that bar full easily. Yeah. It'd be hard to have room. Bit of work today, but I don't know why I just rotted in bed and cried on the floor. Sometimes it do be like that. Oh yeah, there's the Minotaurs.
Hot foot, hot foot. Place is trapped.
That'll be XP.
Don't burn yourself. Where to?
Let's turn down the fire. 1, 2. Shadows don't suit me. Go on. Steady. Hey, good looking.
Scrolls of Silence are purchasable level 4. Scrolls of Silence don't exist.
I could go for a good meal.
Exists on the wiki. So there are scrolls that are in the game files that are not obtainable. There's a couple that there's like 1 or 2 copies of throughout the game. I'm not 100% sure there's no obtainable Silent Scrolls, but I have never seen one. Getting close to 2,000 hours, and I've never seen one. It doesn't mean it doesn't exist, but it is not in the pool of, hey, this can be in people's inventories. Like, no. Aid is of the rare variety. I only know of 2 Aid Scrolls in the entire game. Misty Step is of the common one, though. Big game. It is a big game. Merchant Aaron, Hollow, Druid Grove, Row Moonglow, Shattered Sanctum, Drop by Subscribe according to BG3 Wiki. That is probably early access info, because I have never seen a Silent Scroll. Ever. And you guys see how often I visit those vendors, and kill those vendors. Picked a Starn as my solo character. I'm trying to reliably kill Gut without her aggroing Row and everybody else nearby. Have you seen Seuke's strep for that, Gage? I have not. It involves moving the barrels in the room over a little bit, putting a torch on the ground, then throwing Gut through a crack in the wall from her room into the barrel, which causes it to spill, which causes it to hit the torch, which causes it to ignite, which causes all the barrels in the room to blow up. One commented in the wiki that's gone as early as August 28th, 2023, so probably early access. There you go.
Jimmy on the go. I smell blood. Come on, Karlach. Show me who you are.
That was a lot of damage.
Under their noses.
Refresh the bleed on you. And you're prone too? That would've been amazing. Oh, you had to use all your movement getting up. That's rough, buddy. Be a shame if I,
Fun.
knocked you prone. Order it S tier or A tier. I hate tier lists, but S tier. Oh yeah, I need a... Okay, so I can go give Damon the third Infernal Iron. Get the Helldust gloves, the flawed Helldust gloves, which will then put me in a position where I'm willing to risk his life against the Ox.
What next? Hello.
I just tried Draw Poison and hope I get her to fall asleep. That's an option. What Trade mentioned is also good. Fire arrow and a bomb with lightning charges from the rafters, taking advantage of that bomb tech that you just recently learned about.
Gimme.
Also good old Valar Aluv magic missile with psychic spark and lightning charges. Might need to make her wet for that to kill. How much HP does Gut have? Like 49? Something like that? How to get 100 Dark before Gut? Lots of ways. You can just sneak past. There's a crevice that if you're small or you shapeshift into something small, you can go through, and that'll put you like in the hallway on the way from Gut's bedroom to that Underdark entrance. You could sneak past the spiders and ettercaps underneath the Blighted Village, and then jump into the pit with Featherfall, the pit where the matriarch is, the central one. You can sneak past the Zents and use their elevator. Those are all the different Underdark entrances. I guess technically, if you wanted to be insane, and this isn't applicable to the situation, you could go through the mountain pass into the Shadow Curse lands, then through the Shadow Curse lands and back through Grimforge, but like that's no.
Broken bones. Must have fallen.
This is right where you land if you do the spider pit one, right where the skeleton is. You're revving motorcycles so much, they're really grinding my gear. I see what you did there, and I like it. Or like the sound of any of those. The sneaking past Gut one is pretty safe. Just gotta be aware of Palma. As long as you're paying attention, it's no risk. Touching the glowing plants for free mats. I always forget about that, to be honest. Like the Zen one, you can basically just featherfall to the Mushroom Village.
New discoveries? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection.
Yeah, the Zen entrance is the one where you're least likely to run into Boulette before getting to the Myconid colony, and that can have value. You can get there without running into Boulette with very big enhanced leap plus featherfall, but that is, you know, resources. You may or may not have that early on.
Very.
I
Blurred
greet
the blurred.
you, son child.
Slurpin' Dirk. He good, Felicia.
I have never seen anything like it.
Haven't even spoke to Gut yet. Shouldn't need to sneak at all because you jump across the chasm into her room. You could. But then the door is locked. And then Palma's patrolling the bedroom. But you know the divider, like that platform up above between the room with the barrels and Gut's room? On top of that, there's a crawl space you can go through if you're small. That's the crawl space I'm talking about.
Well?
Andy. Good on Alchemist Fires again, but I still have no bombs. And that doesn't make me feel... Ask the shapeshifter for the win? Yeah. It's a little bit broken. Save Balin for a little bit more money. And the gloves, I guess. But no, we like blowing up Balin. Fenrin's still chilling on Joaquin's rest, but he's 1 XP because I'm not Dirge. There is still Aaron. But I think I want Aaron to stick around a little bit longer. I already killed Jira in the crash. That was maybe a mistake. I am running out of vendors. Mask of the pay to win. Mask of the cheater? Listen. Someone's just quite, I'm gonna take full advantage of the resources I'm shit, so I use the mask. It's easy. Have a good night, Sora. Still Bernard in the animated armors. I did get the turret XP. Yeah, Shadow Mound, Grimforge, Crush, Grim, Moonrise, Clear Out, House and Defense. 5,000 XP off of next level. Let's go to Last Light. Yeah, Symbiotic Entity just works alongside other temp HP in a way that a lot of other temp HP things don't. It's interesting. Did I save? I don't know when the last time I did was, but I'll do it in a minute. Like floppy desk. Why is my desk floppy? Hey Pupty, how are you?
We all. Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
Oh yeah,
Good man.
Karlak incoming.
I had pizza. I had pizza.
Well?
We're gonna risk Damon's life here, I think. A lunch or dinner pizza? It was lunch pizza an hour ago. I'm making dinner in like an hour. I'm making steaks. Come over.
Not for you to know.
Really? Still fine. Counting inspiration that I still have available.
Well.
Dule fucked up, wasn't reading, convinced the Albert to fight the goblins.
Your mind to mine.
Like the cub?
Are you satisfied?
Okay, you're a monster then.
My little secret. Keep quiet, and you won't have to fight. All I wanted.
Okay, so the way this worked out... Okay, yeah, this is how you get them to be allies. Now, all of Last Light will be tagged as an ally, so I can long starter them, I can shield of thralls. Yeah, this is how you do that.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse. Yeah? Deep sight narrows at nighttime. 2 steps
Chop shovel. Holy shit! I can't even be mad. That was incredible. What? I didn't know it could do that much damage. Alright, we're pulling up the wiki. Sometimes a death is funny. 100 to 0. I had how much HP? We weren't risking Damon's life. Yeah, we were risking mine. I didn't know it could do that much damage. Holy fuck. Alright, what do you have? Where's your combat features? You have 88 HP? Yeah, like, wow. There's not even info on this thing's features. Hang on. Like, the wiki doesn't even have the information. Okay, here we go. Pseudopod, 5 to 20 bludgeoning. 1d6 acid. An attack roll, so that can crit. He crit me twice. So, what's the math on that? Barbarian's gonna take a while. Oh, man. This run was going well, too. Fuck. Wasn't paying attention, just noticed he died. Yeah, the strange ox one-rounded me. From full HP. With damage reduction. Yeah. I don't really know how that happened. I'll make a clip, by the way. I actually want to see the combat log as I'm dying. Because this still doesn't math. It still doesn't make sense. He hit me an extra time somehow. Like, assuming he max rolled... and you said I had 88 HP? No, it actually does make sense. If he max rolled or rolled well on 2 of them. Because the most he could do... 96. 96. The Strange Ox can hit you for 96 damage in one attack. Yeah. And he has extra attack. Yeah, well. You could name for this clip. Not risking Damon, by the way. You heard you were making steaks for dinner? Clearly. $96 damage. What happens now? Oh, I don't feel like restarting right now, because I gotta end soon to make dinner anyway. So tomorrow, we run it back. Run it back. I will note, this is the most I've ever reset on a solo honor playthrough. All the other ones were done within 3 attempts. This one's going to attempt 4. Now I'd only go for Strange Ox so I'd kill him in 1 turn. This is one of those situations that proves that archery is way less risky than melee. Because, like, he can't even hit you if you're not in the room, because he has bad movement. Barb's been cursed? It has been. I'll see retiring, probably. Thank you for the clip. Let's watch this back. I can't quite see the... Okay. Yeah, see, he had 14 HP. I had 88. The first hit, yeah. So, he's got a damage rider that's critting. So the wiki isn't complete. There's something else that hit me. Because he's got a damage rider. That was 3 instances of damage. So he can hit me for more than 96 damage. (29 plus 40 plus 5 plus 21). He's attacked only feature called Caustic Strikes. Ah, it was that. Bonus acid damage on attacks. It was that then. My face as it's happening is great. Oh, that's great. And he saved against the Shield of Thralls. Yeah, I see a 5, a 40, 29. Yeah, the acid damage hit for 40. Learned something new, I guess. Yep, was attacks and paralyzed. I'd ring a free action, so I wouldn't have been paralyzed. But the fact he naturally crit me twice. So on the clip he did 2 actions. Yeah, he attacked me twice. He did pseudopod twice. First one hit me for a total of 64 damage. Yeah, he hit me for 64, and then he hit me for probably at least another 64. That was not survivable. I could not have buffed my HP to survive that. I had my damage reduction armor on, just in case he hit me. So that was shaving each individual instance down by 2. So I shaved 6 damage off of each attack. So even through reducing his overall damage output by 12 in that one turn, he still killed me like 1.5 times over. So now, only you had Blade Horde, it was the acid damage that did the most there. So now we know if I'm gonna go for that again. Most legit honor death scene so far. Yeah, like that was crazy. Did anyone know that even could happen? It's called the week off? Shit, it might have been. No, I had it on. I had it on. Like you knocked it into Call the Week range. I thought so too, but if you guys enjoyed that, drop a follow. If you got a Prime sub, this is the only place you get deaths like this. Yeah, so I'm thinking 2 things. Follows again. I'm thinking 2 things. I should wear the boots from the hatchery in the creche for this guy, because that's acid resistance. And I should have raged for physical resistance. I didn't want to risk missing, but I could have had Shovel do the antidote strat to me anyway. Hey, Ryuga, thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Hope to see you here for the next attempt. Death, you deserve it. That was crazy. I can't even be mad about it. I cannot even be upset. Because I learned so much from that. Yeah, that's crazy. You know, would have avoided this? What's that? Barbarian Gale? I don't know about that one. But, yeah. So, that's gonna be it, because I gotta make dinner. So, back to the Nautiloid tomorrow. One-shotting level 8 character. Yeah, one-shotting a Barbarian who should have been raging. But this is 2 deaths where I should have just clicked rage before thinking. At the helm, at the helm we were needed. But thank you everybody for hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow. Continuing attempts at this. Have a good one. Hey, Glass, check it, shirt, man. I'll see you tomorrow.